Once again, this whole broadcast has been brought to you by sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it.
What's going on? What's good? What's happening? What's the haps? What's the word? What's everyone doing? Army, hope you're doing well. What am I playing? I have no idea. I really don't. This is one of the most random games I have in my Steam library. I didn't feel like playing anything regularly. I might return to Death Stranding, but who knows? It's like a rhythm game. You gotta slam down on those little lights. Okay, okay, okay. It's like DDR. What's up, Ty? How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Oh god, when does steering come into play? That it can't just be that. It's not just hitting a button to a light. Oh, here we go. Here we got some turns. Oh man. I'm vibing, Ty. I'm definitely vibing. They're starting me off slow too. Like one thing every measure. I feel like I'm conducting an orchestra. What is this? What is this game? This is so cool. Okay, boss fight? I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him, alright. Get out of my way. Oh, he blinking. He critical. Boom. Kablooey. Thank you. Okay. That tickles my brain nicely. Okay, okay. It just gets weirder. It just gets greater. Ooh, fuck that up. Okay. There we go. Okay. Getting longer. Took the words right out of my mouth, honestly. As long as you're turning in the direction, you'll be fine. But if you can time it right. Alright, we're screeching. What's up, Danny? Thank you for the lurk. Why is this building up to something? Another boss fight coming? This is Thumper, Queefmaster. Yes, I heard what I just said. What's in a name, you know? What's in a name? Thumper. That's what it's called. Yep. We're getting S rank so far. Okay. Peace and Serenity. I kind of like this, but also don't. What's this? Bring it on. Oh boy, here we go. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Oh, there she. Yep. Hey, buddy. Lord in heaven, what is that? Make it go away. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, you can die. Final boss. That explains it. Sorry, I was so thrown off. Oh my god, that is horrifying. Yes, shoot it, please. Destroy it. Get it away from me. I'm turning left and right. What? What's happening? Gotta keep an eye out for those walls. Okay, I'm hearing the sounds too. There's sounds coming in. Each thing get a sound generates when it comes out, and then the sound when you hit it. That was easy mode. I can tell already that was easy mode. They were giving me things like once a measure or like once every other measure. I can tell already. Level 2, like, what's level 10 gonna be like? What's 15? How many levels are there? I don't know. Level 2, 1 is well. Each level has its own stage. Okay. We're jumping over stuff now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, too late. Whoops. I'm naked. I don't have my wings. There we go. Okay, so that's like my second wind. Okay. If I get hit again without wings, I probably blow up. Ooh. Some of the oddest rhythms. Almost sounding like a slide whistle. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Since you can't see it, I'm tapping my foot underneath my desk. Try to help me keep rhythm. Some of these patterns are so sporadic. But like, I'm just thinking in like basic rhythm rules, you know, 1/4, 1/8, 1/16. It's the game trying to trip you up. I literally just picked this out of a hat as well. What's up? Thank you for the likes, Thompson. Hello. I don't know if this is making anyone too dizzy. It's trippy visuals. I know that. And it's like the most random thing that I'm streaming. But I will gladly hear any feedback if this is too much for some people. I'm just literally like, I want to stream, but I don't know what I want to play. I have so many options. I'm spoiled as hell. It's my day off. What the hell do I do with my life? It's like the kind of rhythm you'd be singing to yourself being a spy, sneaking around walls. Kronk. I sounded like Kronk. Here was the crowd, and I was Cusco. I don't know the entire monologue. He was. I don't. Oh shit! The tism is distracting me. Oh yeah, the Cusco poison for Cusco. Shit, I should have jumped. I'm sorry, I should have jumped. Oh, they're giving me a workout on my thumbs here. This is crazy. I don't know if jumping over the orange lines is recommended. Didn't punch through, huh? I don't know what I just did, but I did something. I just like jumped. I'm like jumping and then landing on the square, and I think that's making a super shot? I don't know. Maybe. I think so. That's exactly what's happening, but then I gotta remember the walls coming up. I'm just like literally experimenting. What the f- I don't know if that happens whether I jump or not, but that's really cool. Don't know. That looks like it's charging up. That looks like it's charging up, okay? Like I feel like I'm like tapping into something here. What is that? Thought you were playing something Dune adjacent. Oh yeah, because Thumper. Thank you for making me realize that connection. A game called Thumper, meanwhile Dune has an object in it called a thumper. Not Rainbow Road, Beat Saber. Yep. Not exactly the same. Simply, I think some syntax adjacency, and it stops there. Although I don't know, maybe Paul's prescience might look a thing or two like this. God, what if this is what his mind is like, trying to skirt the golden path? Paul's navigating his prescience like a rhythm game, trying to figure out the ultimate path for humanity. Bro's jumping through hoops in his mind. Meanwhile, his family are outside like, Paul, you okay? And he's gone. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all were hearing it, right? Y'all were hearing the, we will rock you. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to time it, but... Dang it, the double one always gets me. That's what's going on. The game is priming me now, so it's like... It's getting me used to one pattern. Now it's starting to change it up. There it is. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that so much. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Samuda, yeah. Hmm, 218. Boss, maybe? Very ominous. I am a beetle. I'm a little beetle. Look at my little horns on the front there. I figure with the wings... "10 seconds, MacGruber." Dun, 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 dun. Almost Terminator. Almost Terminator, but not Terminator. This is still just level 2. God, like each level is its own zone. You feel old watching that bug? Right? So sorry. Yep. That's what happens when I look away. Yeah. Little bro is agile. I'm naked again. Give me my wings! Thank you. Left, right, left, right. Is a 2016 classic? Oh, really? Yeah. I've had this game for a while. It's been collecting dust in my library, I'm not gonna lie. And I never really played it until now. I just picked it out of, so randomly. And it's a nice little rhythm game. It's got its own music too. Like, it's a rhythm game with its own soundtrack. It's crazy. Ooh, this guy's spiky. They're gonna get spikier, ain't they? Yeah, first level boss just looked like a bald guy. I know I can get those extra shots. I think I discovered something that I wasn't supposed to know about until... Yep. I wonder if that's generating extra squares for me. Nothing too fancy. We got him. Level 2, complete! Perfect turns, times 7, kills, times 40! It pumps your adrenaline to the max. I can see that. I like it. Oh god, the pound. I can see why it's called Thumper. The name Thumper just feels so appropriate. You could get custom levels with your music, or the sequel. I didn't see that there was a sequel. I just have the first game. I haven't looked up if there's a Thumper 2. I know Audio Surf does custom songs. I have Audio Surf 1 and 2. Level 3. Yeah, this feels like this was made by someone who cares about gaming. Ah, yep. Enemies are going to get a little more complicated because we got to break down these barriers and up and down. I love that. Bumba, bumba. It was a mod? Oh, I believe that. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. I probably could have jumped on that one. It's all good. But it's cool. It's like the combinations. There's a basic order of things you want to follow, but you can try for the advanced sequence of things. And I'm pretty sure I just muffed my chance there. Yep, there it is. Okay, this is so fun. Holy cow, this is fun. Been years since I played this. Oh, I believe that there are mods for it. I would bet that, and hell, if there is a sequel, I would play it in a heartbeat. Because, yeah, this game came out 10 years ago. I would have believed it if it came out if someone said it came out today. I can tell the drums are getting drummier. I can kind of see how the soundtrack is also going to get more layered as levels go on. So far, it's really just felt like rhythm, drums, and percussion. But, it starts sneaking in instruments with each level. I'm just a hair too late. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, see, and I bet when I'm doing those jumps, I'm getting like bonus points. I don't have to do the jumping, but it's cool. It feels like you can kind of experiment as you play. Oh, yep, too late. Streaming games and playing them are two completely different things. Good luck changing my mind. I'm gonna end up sweating. I remember once tweaking from the adrenaline. Really? Yeah. Ooh, too late. I'm dragging. I think I'm dragging just a hair. I need the guy from Whiplash to throw a chair at me. Why do you suppose I threw a chair at your head, Neiman? I did it. Those tiny walls are the bane of my existence. Because they come in those double waves sometimes, and that's what's killed me the most. It's always the double walls. Yeah. Good thing I'm caffeinated. I couldn't play this game if I was just waking up. Ooh, okay. These fast-paced sequences. We got this, we got this. I heard the stretch. I heard the stretch, though. See? The sound tells me something, but I'm not seeing it. They're starting to hide it from me. Yeah. Oh, game, you think you're being crafty. You are. You are crafty. And it's working. I hear it. I gotta listen for it now. Because sometimes you can't see the path. Sometimes they hide it from you. Dun, 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 dun. Bumps in between the tiny walls later on. Oh, good God. Yeah. I can only imagine it's only going to get tougher just like that. Oofta. Sorry, the visuals. It's so pretty. Am I inside a plant now? Am I inside a... I'm sorry. Where are my Dune fans at? Why does it look like I'm in the mouth of a sandworm right now? Look at that. Look at those teeth. You can't tell me that I'm not looking out from inside Shai-Hulud right now. Look at that. That is a sandworm and a half right now. Muji, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, never mind. Almost had it. Appreciate the follow, Muji. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Only boss I understand what it was the snake and the scorpion. Yeah. Oh, man. I get so thrown off. There's always a second one. Dang. Oh, wow. I'm actually running into my first challenge. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta bear down. Don't take the damage. Oh, dang it! What? I thought I turned right. I got thrown off. There it is, the double barrier. Yes. I had a feeling I was on the last shot. I was so close to clearing that boss. I thought I turned. I'm dragging. I always drag by like an eighth. I slam on the turn as soon as I can. Sometimes I mess it up. I don't know if keyboard or controller would work better. At least the game was merciful. I just got to a checkpoint, apparently. Whoops. Easier with controller. So far, yeah. I just have to prime my joystick turns more, I think. Yep, that should have been a jump. I'm always paranoid of the double wall. Not that I could play this. It's okay. I am not claiming to be a pro by any means necessary. I feel like the nostalgia critic, but for games. I play games so you don't have to. I turned right. Oh, I messed it up. Barely made it. He could just beat the Windfish for me in Link's Awakening. Oh, felt that. We've all had a boss that we were stuck on. It's the final countdown. Bah. I love the squiggly wigglies. Been holding that grudge since 5th grade. Yep. I remember my first Krabby Patty. I'm trying to do jumps when I shouldn't be doing jumps. No jumps. I keep turning into the freaking wall instead of the other way. It gets... But it's always the double walls. Oh man, the double left. Okay. I don't think, yeah, they're starting to mix short walls and long walls. That's where I'm getting, okay. I think I'm starting to see it now. Oh boy. Yep. Sorry. Oh, spit down the wrong pipe. Oh, that's always fun. Ain't no rest for the wicked, right? Whoopsie. Seth MacFarlane based impressions can I do? Based on his characters? I don't know. Peter Griffin. Peter. Playing bumper. Hey, Lois. Lois, look at this guy. He's got spikes on his face. Who else does he do on Family Guy? I know he does a bunch of characters. What was that a... That was a hasty double wall there. This guy's not messing around. And see, I can see the jumps. I can get those mecha shots again. I had that exact... I had the exact right mindset. Jeez, it is fast! Oh my god! I got my wings back almost instantly, but holy cow! That was like, ta-da! That was a little slower, but yeesh. Left, right. Oh, man. What up, Theo Zepto? Can you explain the gameplay? I don't see it. It's a rhythm-based game. So you listen to the soundtrack, and you really are just trying to get the rhythm down. Because you're trying to survive these rhythm-based segments so you can get some shots popped off on the boss. There it was rapid. Make sure you're turning left and right when the game wants you to turn left and right. You don't have to do it perfectly. Like, it's the kind of game that grades you. Like, as long as you survive. Ooh, snuck up on me with the wall. You're just controlling this beetle. You're on like a set path. There's a super shot. Oh god, he's bringing the walls out. Of course he is. Nice. Oh man, and I did that unshielded. So yeah, if you can see, I'm naked. I don't have my. If you don't have your wings, you have to get a good combo so you can get your score back. GG. Level 4. I'm curious. Could I beat this game in one stream? Like, that's really the main reason I played it. Like, it feels simple enough. It feels niche enough. And I have to feel like it's not that long. And also, can I actually beat it? Okay. All right. Oh, we're laning now. Oh, we're laning now. Oh, we got lanes. The game's getting real. Oh, now I think the game's just now getting started. What the hell? All right, let's go. We got lanes. And I bet I can get bonus points if I tap off of those walls, doing the lane change, bounce off of it at the last second. Dang it. Yep. And the music I think is kind of hinting to what kind of what kind of sequences you're going to get.
All right, men, there they are. They're gallivanting outside their walls like they have nothing to fear. That is where you come in. You will strike fear into their eyes.
Sorry, it was starting to sound heroic, and I wanted to sound heroic. And it cost me my life. That's what happens. I'm autistic, what can I say? Really am convinced that I'm turning when I'm not. Sometimes you want to get the perfect turns, right? Very nice. Oops. Funny sound. I love it. Okay. All right, game. I see you. I see you, game. Holy cow. You hit a flow state. There's a flow state to this game. Ooh. They always start with the wall. Always got to kick off with the wall. I love it. I love it. It's so satisfying. Oh man, it's satisfying. Dang it. Gotta get out of the way. Those snakes look so weird. I love it though. This game does get more complicated. As long as I'm shooting the thing, we're good. Oh, he's red. He's blinking. Ooh, okay. Oh man, I don't want to fuck up the last shot. There it is. Okay. I was stuck in a rhythm. And I was stuck between trying not to die and just getting by. Oh, man. Okay. All right. All right, game. I'm seeing you now. Man, it's the same rhythm this entire level, but we're starting to get a little more. No. Doing all right. It's always the walls, man. It's always the freaking walls. Hey, Smutty, what's up, cousin? I'm playing one of your cart tracks. This is the one in Liberty, right? It's really hard. It's always the rapid one. Yep, see, I take it off. I'm like, I get into a rhythm of pressing and then holding, and there's a difference. Missed the jump, but that's all right. Max, it's called Thumper. Yeah, it's like a rhythm track game. Great visuals. None of my usual games felt appealing, so I wanted to try it out. Yeah, it feels like it was made with love. It's like in a time when people are charging $80 for video games that feel like the same thing released every year. This is like one of those indie games that I picked up for like $5 on sale and just never bothered to play. And here I am 10 years later, finally. I mean, this game came out in 2016. And I could tell you, you would tell me that, you could tell me that this game came out today, and I'd believe you. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Take it from me, a 30. Damn it! I always leave it off. I got to give my hands a rest. This game works my hands, man. I feel tension. I got to like soak them in hot water. Woof. Yeah, take it from me, a 33-year-old millennial. 2016 doesn't feel like 10 years ago. It feels like yesterday. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. Back to the jams. That statement made your knees ache? Yeah, Ty, you're telling me. You're telling me.
Once again, this whole broadcast has been brought to you by Sam. It's every...
Whoops, cut it off too soon. Oh, just by a hair. Yep, there it goes. I was gonna lose it sooner or later. All right. Gives you the tingle, doesn't it? It gives you the old tism tingle. Dang it. Alright. Well, we made it to a checkpoint at least. Sometimes, okay, yeah, sometimes I turn, and I swear to God, I think I'm turning, timing it right, and I'm not. It's really bizarre. And I'm sure it's skill issue. I will 100% chalk it up. See, I still have to turn. Okay, 4 lanes. All right, 4 lanes. We're on the freeway now. I am so sorry. Let me make it up to you. It's starting to feel like a song. Like I start to see the song now as it goes. The rhythms kind of start simple, they start complicating, they throw lanes at you. I always take the thumb off the action because you have to hold it to get through those barriers, and I take it off instinctively. It's like you die less when you hold it, but then that kind of you get held down sort of when you do that. Yeah, 2001: A Space Odyssey with the visuals. Yeah, like the ending sequence, that kind of thing. Yeah, there I go. Opening myself up for the barriers. I gotta hold it down, though. Music's getting ominous. Woof. Will this be fun in VR? I'm gonna make an executive decision as someone who has had a VR headset for almost 10 years now. Hell no. No, I don't think so. Emotions, yeah, exactly. So you can't change lanes while you're holding it too. It's tricking too much. You agree? Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to hit the thump. I'm trying to get the thump. And I'm not landing the thump. I don't know if it's a control lag or something, or I really am just mistiming it. See there, I get it right. It's pretty spot on. I'm trying to eyeball it. And I'm starting to see, like... As long as you get the thump. Like, that's really what it comes down to. Like, that's how you get graded. Like, the thumps are the bottom line. Level 4 boss, let's go. And everything else is purely skill. Because the thumps are how you get your wings back. The thumps are how you jump. Like everything's based on... Oh, you are a horny boy. Look at you, Mr. Unicorn. That spike is almost longer than you. Oh, my goodness, you are not playing around. The fact that that's the first thing that came out of my mouth. Oh, the snakes! He's shooting the snakes. He's doing the snaky snake. Yeah. There's almost like a theme. Oh, the lanes. No. Let's just get through it. I tried to get too fancy. It's okay. This is fun. Oh man. Wow. Like it just continues to get more complicated. And I'm trying to keep up. So far. I can't imagine what level 10 is like. This is level 4. The final boss of level 4. Like the level itself has to take skill. I'm not holding it down long enough. There it is. Alright, snakes again, I think. I always skip that one. There it is. Little trip up of the direction. But we got him, though. I got to admit, the wingless version of the beetle looks way cooler. I like the pattern. If only looking at it didn't strike so much fear in me, because I know that means I'm low health. Level 5. There are 10 levels, it looks like. We're halfway. Let's see how far we can go. I'm curious. I'll keep going until arthritis kicks in. Oh. Breaking out the cuffs, alright. Excuse you. Lasers. He's shooting me with lasers. It's got to be precise, I think. I don't know, maybe. I could do without the warning zoom. Kind of a distractor from. I think that's the point. All right, game. I see you again. Hey, you're back. Oh, come on. I hate you. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. Oh, I hate that. That's scary. Okay. Just when I thought this game couldn't get tougher. Oh, man. All right. Just what I need. A ring that polices my thumps. Man. tried to do a jump and turn. Don't like the rhythm of this one either. Ah, man. This one's off to a weird start. Too late. It's alright, we got this. Ah, the buzzing. Can I turn the buzzing off? Don't like it. It really throws me off so much. Why does it throw me off so much? I'm turning. I keep thinking I'm hitting it on the right time, but I don't know. We're fine. Man, just when I thought it couldn't get harder. The double. Dang. All right. No problem. Ah, man, this laser guy. It's so different. This level 5 is something. I almost want to hold down during when laser guy shows up. I want to hold down just so that way I'm good against the walls and I can time my. I'm turning. I really can. I keep thinking I'm turning right. Oh God, it's getting harder now. All right, we're fine. It's getting crazier. See, and I don't know why the turning. Am I late on the turning? I guess I'm late on the turning. I'm turning right. Come on. All right. Yeah, this is it's like we went from level 5 to level 10. Man, so many things having to do. You gotta do the thump and the turn. Oh, brain not fast. Don't make me an astronaut. I'm turning. I really am. I'm turning. It's like it's supposed to be precise, but it's also not. I'm turning! I'm turning! And it's like, if it weren't for the fact that I'm stuck on this one part. Yeah, no guild navigator for me. I'm turning! I hate it. Oh man, am I about to stop this game? Like, I feel so stuck all of a sudden. I'm trying to get good. I really, okay, I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get it. Am I too late? Am I really that late? Could it be just a hair slower? Could it be just a hair slower? My reflexes, yeah, this is why I get scared of Hollow Knight. Oh man. See, it just, yeah. I don't know if I can keep up. My thumb is starting to slip on the joystick. I'm sweating on it, and I might need to figure out my grip. I don't know. I'm struggling though. I will admit I'm struggling here. Some of this is a little too fast for me. Oh man, yeah, see, this is one of those rhythms that is throwing a lot of the double ones at me. Like it starts with it. swear I'm going right left. I'm going right left, and it's not. Yeah, see, my reflexes, they ain't what it used to be. I don't know. Yeah, it's like you try to play it safe and the game punishes you. Take a break from it, you'll get it immediately when you try again. Yeah, maybe. Do we just do a vibe check? It's always that kind of luck. Yeah, no kidding. Do we just do a vibe check for now? Put on Spotify and just take 5? Everyone go to the bathroom, put your phones down, take a break from the screens. Soak in the day, you know, stretch. Yeah, there we go. We have a stretch. That's perfect. Time for some stretching, some intense stretching. Oh man. Atlas. Fuck am I doing? Oh. Thank you all for being here. There are hundreds of thousands of streamers doing this exact same thing as me, and some of them are very good at keeping one's attention. And I'm not. I love doing things slowly. I love quiet. I love being able to breathe. And I think that is so important. I know that dead air is a thing. Dead air is absolutely in the live world. You do not want dead air. But there is nothing wrong with silence. Don't be scared of silence. From the top. swear I'm trying to hit the turns earlier. Nice. That was 5-5, wasn't it? That was a short one. The slower, calmer pace is just what some of us need and why I personally stick around. I listen to your streams while I'm at work, so the calmer vibes keep you focused on doing what you need while also just being social enough to keep you from going insane at your desk. Bless me. And thank you. Honestly, I appreciate that. That's literally what I'm going for. I don't guarantee anything here. I don't promise salvation or any sort of crap. I'm just a guy who tries to bring a bright light to this dark ass world, and I'm sure a lot of content creators think that exact way, but they talk a lot of talk, but they don't walk the walk, and that's literally all that I'm doing. I'm just putting it out there to be like, I'm not fake. I'm honest. I'm an honest streamer. That's literally it. Happy Sunday, guys. Hope y'all are doing well. The jump. The dreaded jump. We got out of 5-5. Progress. Oh man, the walls and the laser at the same time. Woof, okay. Of course, they gotta have a thump right after a wall, too. That's what kills me. Now we're stuck in 5-6. Oh my goodness. Jeez, I can't tell what's going on there for a sec. Yeah, Red Hood, it's a rhythm game, kind of a self-developed rhythm game too. It's its own soundtrack. The levels themselves are like songs. And you have to try not to die. Jeez. Struggled at the end there. Yeah, we're like halfway through the game, and it cranked up the difficulty a little bit.
a barrel roll.
Dang it. Always messing up the checkpoint. This game really is getting harder. What's up, Kai? I'm good. How are you? Oh, Laser Boy is back. What a joy. I was checking out this rhythm game that I have in my, randomly in my library. And it was fun, but, I'm struggling. Game is starting to get a little trickier. Jeez. It's just getting messier. I'm trying to like keep up with everything, and this feels harder than Hollow Knight. Guitar Hero Diamond mode. Yeah, exactly. You're a little beetle on like a psychoactive track, and at least I think that's the story. There's no real story. You're just this psychoactive beetle. Hey, Danny. Thank you for lurking as always. I think I'm at my wit's end with it as well. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. Do they have to? They have to kill me with a laser? It's hard enough just trying to hit the thumps, but now these levels are starting to damage me for missing them, like so. I can only handle so much of a fast game, you know? I think that's it. I can't, dude. It's just getting crazier and crazier and crazier. I think I've tapped out on that experience. This is why I'm glad I'm not a popular streamer, because my chat would be so pissed that I'm quitting this for someone out there. Someone out there would be mad at me for quitting, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, 100% of you don't care what I play, so it's kind of nice like that. Kind of a fun game, though. I don't know. Play Plus? Oh my goodness. I don't even want to know what Plus is. We made it halfway. Just got back from the zoo. Nice. I bet the zoo was fun. Okay. Well, we have some options. I don't know. The Paul Atreides Fever Dream had a good run. Yeah, that was one of those interesting games. I liked it. It was kind of cool. But yeah, Kai, I'm glad the zoo was fun. Sounds like you had a blast. Could show you guys my Dune Awakening. That game's kind of fun, but also not exactly a whole lot of content there, besides the story. Death Stranding 2. Yes, from Meg. That is, I figured, yeah, that would light you up. Death Stranding, always an option. This is a slow game, though. This is like the polar opposite of Thunder. We're getting a slow game. That is what that would be. Warframe, that'd be pretty fast. Also, Warframe is, yeah, just one of those games. It's fun. It has content, but also you can only do so much with it on a stream, really. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I might even just stop streaming. Who knows? I don't know. I'm kind of just being me. I'm just kind of vibing right now. I don't know. I'm not really in a rush. Ow. That's what I get for scratching my eye. So I guess, yeah, that's a yes from Meg to play Dune. I don't see why not. This is a fun time. It kind of is a fun time, honestly. There's a lot of things that can be done. It was your workout for today, and you still need to eat. Seriously, though, need to eat some. Make some brown rice and chicken. Hell yes, do that, please. Eat some food. Get some food in you. For the love of God, eat something. Hey, eat something. What can you say? Oh, eat something. God, yeah, I'm so tired. Can't you tell? Italian Jester. Stop playing content November and lost your base. Yeah. Yeah, having to constantly log in to keep your base alive, it's kind of a hassle. But I don't know. Once I realized you can store stuff in the bank. The bank isn't just for Solaris. It has a full infinite storage. I started putting all my end game stuff away in it. Like high-end gear and stuff that I don't want to lose. I don't want to keep it on my person as extra weight. You just dump it off in the bank and then pick it up whenever you want. As far as I know, nothing in your bank expires. And if you don't have tax, no one takes your Solari. Yeah, enjoy your rice and chicken, Kai. I think my mom's making chicken Alfredo tonight. Fettuccine chicken Alfredo. And speaking of Italiano. You're going to lurk. You're going to clean your house. No work today, so you're going to clean the house. Yeah, no worries, Kai. I appreciate you just stopping in and saying hi. That is more than enough. Go do your stuff. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Ugh. Homemade garlic bread. Yes. I bet you're probably so hungry, dude. You can't even have that anymore. That is sad, Kai. Yeesh. Let me know if the game's still too quiet. I'll turn it up for you guys. Didn't want it blasting. Dirty rice and sausage. Oh no, yeah. Why is the mouse is lagging? Like the game is struggling, I guess. Let's try the border full screen, see if that does anything. A little bit better. Put another body in my death still. This is like the best way to make water. I've realized takes an hour of real time, but you get a ton of water for it. And while we're out here, this is why I have this base here. This is like the perfect base spot. I have not moved for several hours of gameplay, I think. Because I have everything from the anvil shop right next to my base, and then just up the way here is a nice little enemy base for as a constant source of water. Thank you. This has been one of my pastime activities, is just corpse farming. You just kill someone, pick up their body, take it back to base. Always had bodies churning. Yeah, you did it. That was always fun. Yeah. One of these, I should make one of these chests and just call it my morgue. I think, yeah, I used my last body, so I've got one corpse on standby. We'll go ahead and grab another, just for posterity. This game is a vibe, honestly. Like, a lot of people would say that it's stale by mainstream standards. Like, there's a game here. I don't know. Proper Fremen water discipline there. Oh, hell yes. Thank you, Stilgar. Thank you. We're having a discussion here. Because you decided to so rudely interrupt with your nonsense. Yours is the body that I'm taking. I always look at the Anvil Rock and I think of Deep Thought from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Like, literally, it looks exactly like her. Alright. Couple corpses on standby. Should be enough. That's accurate, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like how she's always in my view. All right. Last I left off, I had done quite a bit of the story already. This was a game that I attempted to stream. I just didn't know how long between story segments it was going to take, and I figured that the main game was going to be a little too boring, but I don't know. I've enjoyed the story, though.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's been really cool seeing all the familiar characters. See, here is one of my quests. It's taking me into the deep desert. Kind of nervous about that, but craft mnemonic fabricate a Regis component in the advanced survival fabricator. So yeah, we're starting to get into like end game stuff, the deep desert quests. I could never see myself creating a spice harvester. Apparently they're going to do away with PvP. They're overhauling this game so PvE players or any those of us who don't want to take on other players will be able to play like the game fully, you know, because endgame really does kind of push you into the deep desert.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm screw it. Let's go for it. Nighttime. Oh, dang it. We're out of fuel. I forgot to put fuel cells in my new ornithopter. That's alright. Let the storm blow over and then we'll head out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's a good thing I'm partially sheltered in here. Go ahead and refuel the fuel cells. You can keep your things alive for like 20 days, and that can seem like a lot of time. Other times it's not. It's like really a main reason I keep coming back. Simply because, yeah, I'm gonna keep playing just because I know if I don't, I'm gonna lose some progress. Did you ever get a care package, Meg? Because I don't know how long it's been since you played, but they had been doing these care packages for a while that so yeah, if you were to log in now, I bet you might have one. Just as an example, that they'll send us. They have given players care packages that literally give you a bunch of of material. Basically, you get everything that you need from plant fiber. They give you stacks of plant fiber. They give everything from stacks of plant fiber to stacks of diamondine stuff, like things that are required to craft tier 5, tier 6 stuff. Aluminum, everything from copper to aluminum, like in a whole ass care package. You can basically craft a whole ornithopter from this care package. Like, that was literally the only reason that, like, I came back. Was one time I logged in, I saw I got this care package, and I was finally able to make an ornithopter. That was like the whole reason that I kept sticking to playing, because I wanted to build an ornithopter finally, and it took forever for me. The grinding just wasn't, it didn't feel like it was worth it. Trying to like slowly work my way through all the materials, but then next thing I know, the game's like, hey, here you go, have some have some Duralinium stuff. So, yeah, that was like really the main reason I kept going, was because it was like the game was like, hey, let's catch you up, and I was instantly prepared to do, and that's literally like this here, some of this stuff. Yeah, 50, 50, 50. Yeah, anything that's like a stack of 50 or 500. Yeah, 500 blade parts. Yeah, anything that's a full stack was this care package. And I've crafted good stuff from it. And I finally felt like I could play the game. It genuinely felt like the game was holding me back. Because now it seems like, right now I want to craft an advanced chemical. I need to craft something that's advanced. Yeah, medium chemical refinery. But I need flower sand for it. I think, did I not grab any power cells? It's right there in... Let's grab one large. There we go. Flower sand sticks out like a sore thumb. Whoops! Woke up the old man. I'll be out of your hair in a sec, Grandpa. Sorry, Grandpa. I'll get off your lawn. Yeah. Pretty much. You're on the worm's turf. The worm wants you off. It's turf. That is fact. So many videos of being swallowed by worms. Nice. Yeah, I need to craft my Chris knife. I got a special one from a story quest, but I broke it. Xantara's knife. It looks so cool, and then I didn't realize that I was gonna break it in 3 swings. I thought it was okay against humans, but like I don't know. I just whacked a person a few times, and it broke. I'm assuming because of armor, like you can only go against like flesh enemies. It was an armored enemy. I don't know, but yeah, like 3 whacks, it was done. I'm just thinking like, yeah, I must have done something incorrect. Oh, my spare is over here. All right. Wait, no. This isn't my spare. I literally just landed here. My brain. All right, we got the flower sand. We need more silicone blocks. I've only been to the deep desert like twice, and I have barely gotten that far in. I'm so scared of getting my shit rocked. Because, like, it's the same, I get the same feeling as the Dark Zone in Division, Sea of Thieves, Escape from Tarkov. I see the same feeling in Arc Raiders. Anyone who's played Arc Raiders, I feel like you know the exact paranoia that I'm talking about, that you're in a game where others are trying to kill you, and you just get that feeling that someone's watching you. Someone's watching you and just waiting to strike. And the whole time you're just like, I just want to explore and wander around and have a good time. So it's something like that, you know? We will have the silicone blocks to make a larger refinery. And this is the one that I'm trying to use. I want to make something from it. I don't like continuously having to rebuild the base. Yeah, no, exactly. And that was again, this care package gives you plenty of stuff. Like, we're talking everything that you need to get right back to where you were, including, like, yeah, your base stuff. But it's like, I don't know, the fact that you do have to keep playing, essentially, or else your base is going to fall apart. Like, that does put a damper on things. It really does. The constant need to keep your base alive, and I don't know, it works. Of course, after you stop playing, right? No, fair, Meg, exactly. And I totally get that. I really do think it was a oh, man, can't speak. It was a combination of that care package and then playing these story missions that had familiar characters in them. That was nice. But yeah, it can be kind of a toss up. Because yeah, I still have plenty of materials to craft like literally everything. That was my biggest. I just kept running into bottlenecks. I kept running into aluminum bottlenecks, iron bottlenecks. Everything that I'm trying to craft, I needed a new material that I was short on. I had everything else, but I was always short on one. So I'd farm for that material, and then I'd start farming for another material. At some point, the game was like, hey, have all the materials. And I was like, cool. And I probably, yeah, would have not been playing if it weren't for that. I'll tell you, felt blessed. Oh, whoops. We are over halfway there. Silicone blocks are coming out. But yeah, I don't know. This is a game that I would say can be an argument can be made that it's mediocre. Like there's no question about that. There are better games out there. But I don't know. Again, this one feels like it really was made for the fans by fans too. Because let me tell you, they have everything. They really they did their homework. Because I mean, good lord, a couple of the quests ended up with me collecting a thinking machine. Straight up. It was so crazy. Like they basically, it feels like a page out of Horizon Zero Dawn. That Horizon Zero Dawn is all about rogue AI, and Dune in its backstory is kind of based on rogue AI. So there's some cool things going on that it feels like they've incorporated from the Legends series. These specializations, like they've got something figured out. This game does something right. Trying to craft med kits, right? They've sped up crafting, especially consumables. They have basically made it so a lot of things get crafted instantly now. Things that we don't exactly want to wait on. Should have enough. Get that puppy built. Oh, too much power. That's all right. Turn some things off. That's turned off. That's turned off. Wow, really? There we go. Yeah, let's kill everything up here. This ought to be enough. We don't need you anymore. And these guys up here. Shut them down. Oh, 10 watts. Are you kidding me? You're so stubborn. Dang. All right. Well, shoot. All right, screw it. We'll go ahead and make one. Let's do a little reorganizing. I'm reorganizing here. Yeah, I've been binging The Sopranos. How can you tell? Alright. Should be able to get a chunk of power cells. Right over here somewhere. I think. Usually a block spawns across this mountainside, but... Stubborn spawns. Stubborn little spawns. Oh, where have my fuel cells gone? Oh, where could they be? It's like sometimes they're rare and sometimes they're everywhere. The game always gives them to you when you don't need them. Fuel cells, fuel cells. What I'd give for one single fuel cell spawn. Like, the single ones are nice, but not a single cube? It's always so nice popping them open and getting like 50 from them. Alright, let's go back. Sure, we'll run into some. Alright. Whoop. Hey, there we go. Here's one. One will give me like 50 fuel cells. That's perfect. Plus the 10 or so that I've collected. Very nice. Oh, you get 100 from one cube. With this cutter? Thank you. Literally just loot them along the way and we should have enough. All of this just to get some titanium refined. Or hopefully anyway. I don't even know if I'll be able to get craft what I want to craft with all this. I need to make like a single floor on my building. That's like the power floor, and that's where I'll just have all of my fuel generators so they don't take up space. You know that song from Death Stranding? Raindrops are falling on my head. be such an appropriate song for this moment. Oh, now you spawn. Oh my god. I went out on an adventure to find one of you. And now one of you decides to pop up, because, like, I literally went out this way. You know what? I bet you probably spawned as I was walking away from you, you cheeky little bastard. Alright, sun's drying me out. That's alright. Getting a little bit of heat stroke. Get some water. Let's go ahead and top all these off. And then the rest should be able to go into this guy. And there we go. There it is, Stravidium fiber. Comes from the mass. Get that crafted. And then once that's done, I will be able to make plastanium ingots. These will help me make tier 6 gear. Gotta make the fibers first, though. Everything else is powered off. Bit of a lag spike there. No vehicle to restore. Oh, because you're still parked on the roof. That's right. We are traveling to the deep desert. It's risky in the deep desert. But there is where you will face your biggest test. Nothing survives the Coriolis storm. All right. This is either going to go okay, you know, this could go well, or it could go very, very not well. See, look at that. We already have. Who is this? Brea. We already have someone literally right out and at the entrance. And I don't even know if it's a good guy or a bad guy. Let's hope it's House Atreides. Kinda zen, just gliding across Arrakis like this. I am still so nervous about being in the deep desert, though. Sector B6. I don't know if any spice fields are likely this close, but you never know. Watch me get shot out of the sky. Because, like, how do you try to be stealthy? How do you try to avoid other players? I mean, you would hope that they're as scared of you as you are of them, but then again, I'm in a scout ornithopter, and they probably know that. Hopefully I am not an easy target. Okay. Let's set her down here. Check out one of these spots and see where it takes us. Nowhere. That is a nice wall. I like that wall. That's a nice wall. All I'm seeing is salvaged metal, fuel cells. That's a nice wall. Oh, here we go. Here we got some POIs. I'm curious how tough enemies are. Here we go.
We are now in the deep desert. They are hunting us and we have to be careful. Don't ever listen to the Jinn. Desert spirits. They can possess you. Don't worry about the big ones. They're harmless.
But the little ones. Oh, there's a marker for my story quest too. Hello, Erithite. I'm not going to get too carried away. I'm going to loot just a little bit of Erithite. And I guess, yeah, we'll head to the story then. Go to the location in the deep desert. Thank you guys for being here. There are hundreds of thousands of streamers on at any given time, and you choose to be here, and it means a lot to me. I honestly don't know, like, what a content creator really is these days, but I'm just doing what I can. Especially as someone with a full-time job, you know. God, I would love to do this full-time. I feel like I could pull off 8 hours of this a day, you know. I probably could. Just knowing that being my schedule, I'd be way more motivated. But you've got someone who already works 40 hours a week and then tries to make time for streaming. Yeah, on the surface, I am like grade A burnout. But what can you do, huh? Whoa! Close call. Hmm. This feels incorrect. That's because it is, but... Alright. Let's hang right. Marker looks like it's... You just gotta find, like, the cave entrance. Thought I was going the right way up this ravine, but I guess not. Aha, yep. Wrap around here and go inside here. I bet, yep, this is where it is. Search the valet's body. Cryptic note. Instructions from Phaedra to remember a code. Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of a once great city. Follow the conspicuously placed lanterns precisely. Someone made themselves at home. Search the clue. Oh, I don't have my resource scanner. Or maybe I don't think I need it. Wow. 2 stabs and oh, no. Stuck. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hate when I get stuck like that. Oh, I hate when I get stuck like that. Oh, man. They when they get you stuck in a corner and you can't go anywhere. Oh, thanks. Thanks for... yeah. Alright, perfect. Are we gonna find any clues down here besides a heavy machine gunner? Such a troublemaker. Let's go ahead and heal. That sounds smart.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vi's wore it.
Great name for a MacGuffin.
Mikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him, not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
So much great voice acting hidden in these tapes. Fallout. Other games that just have such great depth with their random collectibles. Well, that wasn't so bad. Feeling a little edgy out in the deep desert still, but here's hoping that if this game were popular, I'd be a whole lot more nervous, but here's me hoping that I'm on one of the servers that's not at looking for trouble. there's players. Everyone on this server is just like me. They don't want to shoot you out of the sky. They just want to let everyone have fun. I'm curious. I want to see how easy it is to find a spice field. And also how easy it is to get detected and shot out of the sky. That could happen. Vieira, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Sector C5. Do we want to take the risk, get some more Stravidium maybe? Let's do it. Worm sign. Oh. Shai Halud saying goodbye. Take care, buddy. He's like, wait, don't leave. Don't become snack now. Yeah. I shan't become snack. Not bad for a little trek into the deep desert. Kind of figure the action is further north. The further away you go from the extraction, the more likely you are to run into good stuff. The game wants you to travel further and further out. I'm fine right in the basin. Because you can build your base out in the deep desert too. You can literally live out in the deep desert. But then you're playing Rust. You're basically, when you're in the deep desert, you're literally playing Rust in this game. Aluminum is something you don't want to run out of. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, guys. Just a tourist. Just passing by. Just a tourist. That is a Sardaukar patrol. Basically, the overarching bad guys who claim to be running things on Arrakis, and you don't want to be caught by them. They kind of just wander around and patrol, and yep. Ho! Well, that explains it. And we're literally like flying over so many places. Like these are all POIs. Big ship activated your neurons. Nice. No, hey, Ty, that's perfect. Like that's basically like you see this. These are all freighters that have crashed on Arrakis. So, in essence, like Arrakis is full of like stuff constantly getting recycled. You know, because yeah, if you really think about it, all those big ships and all their advanced technology. You know, there's a patch of radiation right there. Our good old friend radiation that these ships pump out. Like, yeah, stuff just kind of gets left around on Arrakis. It gets picked up and reused for other need. See if we can make it home before this storm. I doubt it. That's all right. Oh, and it's moving away. Well, that's nice. I saw the patch. It looked like it was covering up the storm. I love that dynamic weather. Modern games when they use that like that's what I love in modern games. When a modern game tries differently to do modern stuff. Like that's why I love Death Stranding so much. Kojima made a third-person slow game, basically, like bottom line, but at the same time, there are so many other layers to it that you only get when you really put some thinking into your gameplay, and the game rewards you for that. Yeah, I too also love the concept of mega structures and things like that. Bits of Dune lore I picked up from you has convinced me that it's firmly within your wheelhouse. I'm gonna see if I can snag an audio copy. But, dude, hell yes. All right. Dune is an iceberg. It really is a great iceberg, and if you just keep an open mind, if you constantly keep an open mind with it, I mean, even read and go beyond Frank Herbert. Frank Herbert is the original creator of the idea, and his 6 books are like the core of it. But I don't know. I think his son and this other guy, who are also responsible for a lot of expanded universe stuff in Star Wars, their books are not that bad. They're a little fan fiction-y, but I feel like they tried. They weren't just trying to make a cash grab. with their dad's popularity of the franchise. They wanted to try to continue it in some tasteful way, and I think that they did a great job of that. This can actually get destroyed. Where's my tool? Where's my construction tool? You're in one of these. Yep. Need to have one chest designated for tools. Yeah, Dune's fantastic. I think it's such a great thing, and it goes into a lot of crazy philosophical stuff, and just I don't know. There's no part of it really that failed for me. I kept going. I read the first book, then I ended up reading the second book. Next thing I know, I'm hooked. I'm reading 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I really thought I was just gonna read the first book and be ready for the movie when it came out. And I became a super fan between part 1 and part 2. All right, back on track. We are. The small ones are so cheap to make. Like I could make a one of the more advanced ones. Horus Heresy. Hey, yeah, that's what I hear. 40K. 40K has some great lore, and the Horus Heresy books I hear are great. I had some other 40K books recommended to me, and yeah, just had me very curious. And then the fiber and the titanium ore makes the plastanium ingots. The earthite crystals, though, I don't think... Yeah, I can't make that from anything. Carbon, iron... Yeah, earthite crystals aren't for the refinery. As a matter of fact... I think we're going to take one of those chests and move it up here. Just so we can get a little organized. Because I know it looks a little cramped. And that's kind of on purpose, simply because this way I don't pay taxes. I intentionally am not picking up space, so I avoid having to pay taxes on existing in this game. I keep everything in a nice little box. Yeah, so far. Drink your prune juice, Grandpa. Guys, stop waking him up. He's cranky enough as is. Oh, I am dehydrated and dying. I am slowly dying. Should probably drink some water. In game and in real life. Hey, look at that. My water bottle's empty. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Hello. I'm back. Oh, jeez. Shows how much my attention deficit disorder kicking in. I'll be right back, sorry. Found my phone. I realized this entire time I didn't have it. Oh yeah, we got to keep our corpses up top. Keep the bodies next to the death still. Let's make some more fibers. Let's move you. Scooch you. It's a bit more out of the way. Aluminum for days, seriously. Keep pressing E, not F. Uh-oh. Game crashing bug. There it is. No, it's alright. It's an online game, so basically yeah, something that honestly the worst kind of thing that can happen in a game, but to go this long, and it could be just because I'm streaming. I don't know. This game has never crashed without streaming it. That is my first ever crash, I promise. Like, no lying. I really don't recall a last time it crashed. Rip.
I dream of it.
I dream of it. You dream of it, Paul. You dream of a lot of things, dude. Your dreams are what got 61 billion people killed. Kidding. I know you didn't have a choice. You know, it sucks. It's like you got Paul Atreides, Anakin Skywalker, Eren Yeager. Like, name a more dangerous trio. It is Jessica's fault. Paul had serious mama issues and took it out on poor Chani. She was told that she should have had a daughter like she was told. Yeah. Very true. Her rebellion to yeah. Leto was just that good of a guy. Leto was, I mean, who couldn't say no to that face? Who couldn't look at that face and be like, you know what? Have 10 of my children. Have 10,000 of my kids. Leto was just that good of a guy. Certainly not. Certainly not. Oh my God, yeah. All of Dune is just such a tragedy. Because if there's one thing that I love, I can't remember if it's in the book, but the line in the movie where Leto is telling Jessica, "Will you protect Paul?" And I'm not asking you, I'm asking the Bene Gesserit. I'm not asking his mom, I'm asking the Bene Gesserit. And it's just such a cold moment. And that just was such a good indicator of like, yeah, Leto is just is too good of a guy. He's too noble for this world. He doesn't know who to trust. He's just so angry. Now we'll see if we can put all the crafting materials up above. And Solari, because why not? Yeah, Dune is great. God, such good depth. Crazy moments. Crazy moments upon crazy moments. Whoops. Okay. Oh, you're full. Okay. Oh, the corpse. Probably not helping, but you're just full on slots. Yeah, there it is. My freaking Chris knife, and I broke it. Broke it right away. Used it at the wrong time. I really don't need this much granite. Alright, I think that's enough. Oh, you can oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that, holy dang. You can change your inventory and access your vehicle inventory from afar. And do an instant transfer. That is nice. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, not having to go back and forth. Quite a treat. Can make some paste. More silicone blocks. We can do our Rift Recon again. This is like the easiest Landsrad mission possible. It's kind of fun. Like one of the most low-risk Landsrad missions ever, I think. The sensor is here. Okay. Oh, yep. Right on the edge. Fly through the sensor gate. Hey, Comb, what's up? How are you doing? I'm playing Dune Awakening. This has been one of my Zen games, kind of one of my pastimes. It's just like a sandbox MMO based in the Dune world. And It's pretty cool, and yeah, it plays fun. Especially, yeah, when you get these this ornithopter vehicle. It's a flying vehicle. The game really opens up, and I'm doing this quest now, which is like a simple racing quest. You basically got to zip through the gates, and then you get a little money for it. Nice little flying mechanic. And yeah, the game rewards you for playing this little race quest. But yeah, no, it's based on Dune. It has some cool story quests. It's kind of like an alternate history. Thank you so much for the heart me. It's very kind of you. Very generous. Yeah, this is like one of the things that I am an absolute fanatic about is Dune, and I just this game is mediocre. It's talked about a lot as kind of a mediocre game, but I don't know. I think it has its charm, especially for Dune fans. I think they've did a great job of being loyal for the lore, and the story is it's not really half-assed. Like, they did a great job. Nice, I ranked up in House Atreides. Only read a few Dune books. I get you. Which ones have you read? Like the original one and any of the sequels, or? I think we just keep heading west. We're gonna go to Arrakeen and turn in our Deep Desert quest. And it's like, it's kind of cool. It's like an MMO, and you have your Horde and Alliance divide. You have Atreides and Harkonnen, and you can side. 10 years, I get you. All good. But yeah, it's got the classic divide of Atreides versus Harkonnen, and you can choose either side as you play. There's a nice like role-playing element to it. I meant to go east. I meant to go east. Dang it. That's alright. I'm not going... I didn't go that far away. I'm trying to head out. Head to the overland.
He did the thing!
I did do the thing. What's up, Vixen? How you doing? How was the rest of your Warframe stream? I'm glad you're liking that. If you're free today, tonight, be down to play that with you. Both frames and all weapons are so far maxed out. Hey, that's awesome. I love how that works for you. That's cool. To Arakeen. Yeah, and there is plenty more. That mastery rank is gonna climb, because I think I'm MR 15. I think I just got to, I want to say 15 or 20, something. But yeah, you will, if you are playing, like, if you're I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's whatever. Yeah, no, that's cool. I'm glad that you're liking it. I'm not streaming today because you got a migraine, unfortunately. I get you, totally. You can only go so long. Especially, yeah, you got to take those breaks from the break. You got to take the break from the screen. Going to Arakeen to turn our quest in. Oh, there was a bug. Luma Vixen, I love that name as well. You picked a good one. I don't know where it came from. I'm curious. Really rolls off the tongue. Luma Vixen.
Report on the deep desert. Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
Found part of a manifest.
Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
I don't see anything, really.
If it were obvious, you wouldn't be asking. The answer's buried. Figuratively and literally.
There is a cryptic note.
Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra and several others listed on that manifest.
What a coincidence.
I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key. Read it. What did it say?
Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of a once great city.
Subtle as ever. She's leaving you a memory dressed as a riddle. What do you need help with?
Downfall of a once great city?
There aren't many once great cities around here, are there?
Okay.
You can guess what city she's talking about.
Arakeen and Carthag?
Arakeen's survival is a testament to the Duke's stubbornness and luck. The answer is Carthag. And I suspect our dead engineer has provided the clue that confirms this detail.
Yeah, and freaking the twist that old Carthag has been converted into a Benny Tlaylax lab. Like they brought they brought the Tlaylaxu in, baby. Like, come on. You can't get crazier than freaking biological tech wizards. The Benny Tlaylax are absolute freaks. But of course, there's the honored Matras. But we don't need to go into the honored Matras just yet. We haven't even. I mean, come on, honored Matras is after the God Emperor, and we can't even. I mean, we talk about the God Emperor. I mean, we'll be here forever. Okay. These quests usually just consist of finding areas with clues and just pressing the action button. It's kind of a story being told, but it really is just I spy with my little eye.
It's kind of neat, though.
A lot of loading for just to get into a single room. There it is. Spirits, Phaedra painting, which got moved because there's this one here that's an empty frame. I was in here once already. What would have changed?
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Better. The same fools who couldn't spell Janusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthag in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night. And nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
It's got to be one of the paintings. Picture me in the ruins of a great city. You're holding a glass on a statue. You're posing in a room next to a bird. And see, this is what I'm thinking is, why is there a frame that's completely empty? Just got me thinking, is the clue around this area? Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. Yeah, looking around for a small little spot that you need to press action on. And I think, if memory serves, I need a resource scanner to really help me find what I'm looking for. And this is where I run into issues with the game, that it's like, you're telling me that I really cannot find it based solely on looking for it. I have to have a scanner with me. And it's not easy to make. Like, it's something that takes a little bit of effort. Because like last time I had to use a scanner and there were scuff marks on the ground, I think. And it's got, I'm thinking, one of the paintings. Marblehead of Yanis, yeah. I beg your pardon. I thought I tried that one. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. We have a combination now. This is an interesting quest. Kind of a very investigative. This probably would be much easier with a resource scanner. I don't even think I can do it without. I'm probably going to have to go run and get one. So I'm just thinking, like, I've already been in this room once. Last thing I found was a ransom note under this chair, and it's gone now, so it must mean that something here is different. Oh, that's the one I already looted. Around the bed, maybe? No. Well, we unlocked this. Whatever this is. A 5-symbol combination. I'm wondering if it's hinted at anywhere. Just spam switching it out of sheer desperation. Thought it was worth a shot, maybe. You never know. I think I did that in Blair Witch or some other horror game. I just spam guessed a combination. Alright. This feels right, but I don't know how to solve it. All good. We're going to take the L on that one. Alright, I really hope I have a scanner in my bank. If not, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to my base and craft or get my scanner.
Welcome. Would you...
I don't see one. Nope. Darn it. It's all good. Yeah, that's one of the things. Sometimes your average player won't have tolerance for having to go all the way through some process only to go back.
I like to fly.
Oh, that's right, because I can't travel with you. Force a habit. Literally just walk up to her thinking I can fast travel. Like, no, I got my own thopter now. They really did. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. The gliding feature is so nice. It feels so good flying around, and that's how you it's a good way of conserving fuel. It's a strategic way to travel. And then yeah, absolutely flawless. I think it's time I go snag another body. Ornithopter's empty. Let's go ahead and pocket it for now. Well, it's so flawless. You can put it away at any time. A game I'm thinking about streaming sometime, if not switching to immediately, is No Man's Sky. I think that game has had like 5 or 6 updates since the last time I tried it. And I gotta say, I'm curious. I'm really curious how they did with No Man's Sky since last time I played it. Just playing this game, reading the books ever make you feel a little extra thirsty? Honestly, yes. Yeah. You know, I've got cotton mouth for other reasons, but you know, yeah, absolutely. I do feel the dehydration of my character. I see how low my water meter gets, and it's like, dang, I really need to drink water. Like, I think, is that why I love Dune so much? Because thematically, the most important thing in this universe is water. And I'm just like, yeah, drink your damn water, fool. If you want to live, drink your damn water. Otherwise, your blood dries out, your muscles dry out, your brain dries out. Like, so many parts of your body need water. Like, drink, fool. And that's like the entirety of Dune's importance. Like, they get so offended when someone pukes. It's like, ugh. Yeah. It's such a sin. It's blasphemous. Oh, you love No Man's Sky, Meg? Nice. Yeah, honestly, like, yeah, that game feels like it's come a long way. It's crazy how upgraded it feels. I am super duper curious. I'm super duper curious, man. Super curious, man. Super curious, man. Super curious. Sorry, I'm stimming. I'm stimming so hard. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate that. Happy Sunday. You know what? It would probably behoove me to put a roof over my equipment so it doesn't get damaged. My stuff's getting kind of torn up. Move further inside land claim. Are you serious? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let me just... Is it because of the vehicle? Repair. That does it. We're good. Boogeyman, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Happy Sunday. Oh. Fortnite was one of the games I thought about streaming. I'm not even kidding. I don't know why. Just Fortnite feels like such a chaotic time that sometimes it's the kind of game that I want to play just when I don't want to care. Oh, close. All right. Nice. That is my cue, I think. Dinner time will be starting soon, so I gotta wrap up. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. I'm sorry some of you have to come in at the end like this, but I gotta wrap up and be done if I want to eat some food. It's hot and ready. Yeah, we're done here. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for having a great... Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. I'll be wrapping up, and yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday potentially. We'll probably continue with the live on Tuesday. So remember to take the L's in life as much as the W's, and when you are ready, pull life back into that rematch. And I will see you all next time. Take care.